Alrighty, folks. Hello, hello. I am here, and it's time to play some video games. Feels weird knowing I'm not going to be playing Elden Ring today because I've been playing it for such a long time. Okay. Alright, let's get this show on the road. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XVI today. Hopefully progressing with the story, since that's usually what you do in a Final Fantasy game. At least most of the ones that I've played. Let me see something real quick before we start. Alright, I could have sworn I updated my drivers last night. But for some reason it says, was there a new driver update for my graphics card? Okay, well, good thing I haven't actually started the game yet, because it says I need to update my driver again. So, let me see if I can take care of that real quick. And in the meantime, I can just sit and enjoy my coffee. Oh yeah, interesting. NVIDIA Reflex coming to Marvel Rivals at launch. Wait, when is Marvel Rivals coming out? I want to play more of that game. Okay, this might crash the stream. I'm sorry if it does. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fingers crossed. I don't think I've ever actually updated my drivers on stream before, so we'll see what happens. It's an experiment. Hang on, I need to actually see Marvel Rivals. Release date December 6th. Okay, so it's going to be this year. All heroes will be unlocked and free to play at launch and beyond. Good. I think that's definitely one reason that. What's that game? I already forgot the name of it. the Sony hero shooter. Why? Oh, Concord. Why Concord failed is because they tried to charge $40 for a game a in a genre where every other game is free. Pretty hilarious. Somebody really dropped the ball there. I don't know who at Sony determines the prices of things, but I am amazed that they thought they could get away with it. Oh. Okay, my screens just went black. But it looks like the stream is still running, so okay. And my drivers are updated again. Hey, Smash. So I'm still like, you guys can still see me and stuff. Oh shit, it actually broke my. It broke all my displays. You know what? That's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's play the game. You see my scary hat? It's not supposed to be scary. It's just a pirate. Okay, so I remember yesterday Otter mentioned I should probably move my camera over here. We'll be down in the bottom left. See if that makes things any better. Okay, let's play some Final Fantasy XVI. I mean, I guess pirates would be scary to certain demographics who are likely to be robbed by them. Your major check-in meeting that you've been working overtime for just got canceled. Oof. Well, I mean, at least you've got the work done, right? So if anyone asks, you could be like, "Hey, I did all this stuff." Yeah, I think maybe you should just like chill. All right. So my drivers should be updated for Final Fantasy 16. Fingers crossed. Oh, you know what? There's something I forgot to do. Wait, is it gonna compile shaders every time I launch the game like this? That seems very inefficient. I mean, Dom, have you gone to the bike place in person and complained to them? Because it sounds like that's what you need to do. Okay, anyways, guess we just gotta wait for the shaders. What? This is so dumb. I've never had a game like take so long to launch because of shader compilation. Oh, you know what? It might be because I just updated my drivers. It has to recompile the shaders. Is their customer service like a different company? Because that's, I don't know. That seems really dumb. Oh, hey, and now that my camera's on this side, you guys can see the progress of the shader compilation. No, no, I totally get it. You paid money and you didn't get your product, so you want your money back. That's. Did they say that the product was delivered, or like, do they have a way to verify that the product reached your place of residence? The delivery still says in progress. Oh, okay. Well then, At least you have writing that says the delivery never made it. That just seems like very, very inept. I'm more than happy to shit on like Amazon any day of the week, but at least most of their deliveries happen in a timely manner for what that's worth. All right, we're at 33%. Yeah, I think the best procedure is going to vary depending on your country potentially, because if it's a place that you don't see yourself doing business with again, you could call your bank and just tell them to cancel the transaction, and you'll get your money back that way. But that usually, like, taking back a charge will usually like blacklist you from the company you're doing business with. But again, if it's like a one-time thing and the company sucks and you don't want to, you know, interact with them again, then might as well burn that bridge. But don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, I do, because I've had to do the same thing with PayPal, where uh, I used PayPal to pay for something, but then the service wasn't rendered. I don't even remember what it was. It was like a website membership or something. And so I just contacted PayPal and did it through them. They'd blacklist you for canceling the charge through your bank instead of them refunding it to you. But again, theoretically, because you're your bank's customer, your bank would try to protect you and your money against stuff like this. So typically, if if you do run into this kind of situation, your bank will do what you want them to, and you'll get your money back. Hey, 70%. Okay, we're almost there. And this better not need to happen every time I launch this game, because that is very unreasonable. Time to complain to Square Enix. Also, I just realized today's the 18th, right? It's only three or so weeks until I move. That's crazy. I'll be in Missouri in no time. Or how do they say it? Missouri? Missouri? I don't even know what kind of accent they have up there. I know. It's going to be so hectic, and obviously, I won't be able to stream for a little bit as we move, because I think we move on the 11th, and we'll be there like 2 or 3 days later, but we're going to be at a hotel until the house is like fully moved into. So I'm going to be streaming out of a hotel room. Hopefully, if we have good internet, we'll see how that goes. Almost done. Come on, game. It's the final countdown. Huzzah! Okay, let's hope we're done with the technical stuff for the day. Yeah, so maybe in the future I'll just do streams where I talk to people and I don't play any games whatsoever. Okay. I don't know why it's saying this, because I already had all this stuff, I thought. But yeah, I have the complete edition with the DLC and stuff. Well, again, it seems like maybe it's not the bike company's fault, but... Alright, let's see if the game runs better this time around now that I've updated my drivers. Come on, game, please. What is going on here? Anyways, how's everyone doing today? Wow, Dom, why would you do that? Is it like an invasive species of slug or something? Oh man, when I lived in Texas, we had invasive African slugs, and those things were fucking massive. Like, imagine a slug, but it's like this big. Not even kidding. Or maybe they were like land snails. Yeah, I think they were like African land snails, and they were like very destructive to the local fauna. So you actually had like a phone line you could call to tell the city about them so they could exterminate them. All right, we're looking good. I do feel like the game is a little bit smoother than yesterday, so that's good. Puppy. Oh, you can pet the dog.
You like that, don't you?
Aren't you supposed to crush snail eggs if you see them too? Hey Albo, that is exactly the rule for this channel. Don't be a dick to others. Oh wait, oh, we just went backwards. We actually beat this thing yesterday. That was the final thing that I did in the stream, I'm pretty sure. For Dinosaur. He was just trying to escape the Blight, which we don't fully know what the Blight even is. Oh, what does that mean in English? Okay. Let's go back through. Oh yeah, I can... What was the... Beast sense again? Left stick. Got it. Yeah, not every slug is going to be invasive. So I wouldn't just like kill them indiscriminately, but you can talk to, you know, professionals about what you should do. Oh, okay. I mean, just because they're slimy and gross doesn't mean that they don't serve a purpose in the ecosystem.
It's over.
I'm going to be a mage no matter what. So I'm assuming that most of the magic users can only use one element, right? Oh, wow. Oh.
Better already.
Oh, hey, now Sid is using his lightning magic. Got him. You know what's weird is I think the game is somehow louder than it was yesterday. I don't remember changing any of the settings for sound, but maybe I'm just crazy. How does combat feel? So you have a normal attack string. You've got your like ranged ability, which in my case is fire.
In no time.
You've got the ability to jump and do like aerial combos. So it's definitely more actiony than Elden Ring, I would say. And then you have the ability to like do a flame dash. And then if I hold my right button, I've got two special abilities I could do called Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flames. And you can actually go to your ability sets and you can change out your two main abilities. So I also have Heat Wave, which I have not tried. I'll go ahead and try that now. But it feels really good. I'm like, this is not something I would expect in a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, no stamina bar, which is great. But of course you also want to dodge enemy attacks. Oh. And if you mistime it, you will still get hit. Oh. Stop hitting me! Also, you can like combo your melee and magic together. Nice. Yeah, to resist going for Yakuza Like a Dragon. Isn't that one of the ones you still need to play? Why wouldn't you get it? Plus, I've heard good things about that one. More puppies. Okay, so we actually have to go that way, but we can also do this fight and get more stuff. I mean, they're both like a dragon, so easy to be confused. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that was cool. I totally dodged that. These dragons have so much health. Yeah. See, I feel like with names like that, they're just gonna confuse players into like not knowing which game's which. I see shiny. After you watch Natural 6, you can barely take Clive seriously. Wait, is that the voice actor? Or
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
was that something the voice actor was in?
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I remember when this game first came out, everybody was thirsting over the voice actor. Oh, it's this chick.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Wow, that wasn't very nice.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Uh-oh. They're gonna execute him.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Fucking called it. Oh man, and the perspective from the eye. God, this game is the bloodiest Final Fantasy already. Oh, she blew away the evidence, the tent.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Uh-oh. Imperials? Oh, Clive is still wearing his uniform.
Who is that? Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady of the wind!
Oh, that was cool. think all the cronies are already dead. There we go, 5,500 stagger damage. Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap B to either press or fend off the attack. Andrew, how's it going? How goes the dog sitting? Oh.
Behind you.
Not again! Oh, I like his mask though. Really cool outfit. Just seems like wearing plate shoulders is not that practical for an assassin. Oh, he's doing some ninja shit.
Pretty sick.
Oh! Oh, jeez. What?
And now,
Holy fuck!
Better already. Not this time.
Oh, he's summoning more and more of those things. Oh yeah.
Too slow.
Oh, my counter miss. Clash.
Not this time.
Oh, nice. Okay, honestly, these fights are so well done. Oh. Got him. Next 3D Zelda? You think 2030? No way. That's literally in, what, 6 years?
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part,
That's what I said. Like, Clive is literally wearing Imperial armor.
though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Do I think it's less? Yeah. I don't think
Speaking of which,
they've never taken 6 years to make a Zelda game.
does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
8
Not
icons?
that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Wouldn't the rest of the squad, like, come back to look for their people pretty quickly? So, I mean, so Tears of the Kingdom already came out a year ago, right? So if you think it's going to be 2030, that'll be another 6 years. So it'll be 7 years for the next Zelda game that they're probably already working on. I don't know. What is this? Orabelle Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Oh, and here's the Blight. I'm guessing. All this north stuff. It does look pretty desolate. But I wonder why parts of it are still normal. Supposedly Elder Scrolls 6 is projected to release in early 2026. Have they actually, like, released any information about it? Like, where do people get that number from? I mean, you're assuming that they're gonna make another open world Zelda game, which is not necessarily even true. Sometime later. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Sanberki?
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh?
Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Okay. Totally not using Final Fantasy tropes, right?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh yeah. Looks like a bunch of farmland.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Hey Hog, how's it going? You haven't really caught any of this so far. Anyone want to give you a quick synopsis of what's going on? Basically, there are several countries in this world, and each one of them has basically their ultimate weapon, which is the dominant who controls an icon, which are the summons. So basically, that's their trump card when it comes to maintaining power. And the dominant of Clive's kingdom was his younger brother. And in the process of preparing for war, the duchy, which is where he's from, got betrayed, and his brother ended up getting killed. And he was captured and made a slave. So like the face tattoo that he has is indicative of his status as a slave, which seems to be like most magic users in this world are enslaved to one of the kingdoms. And this is 13 years later. Been better, personal life is struggling. Today's quiet down at least. That's good. I was pretty rough today. Murphy and I found out that Betty is not doing well. She's in the hospital, and all her lymph nodes are swollen, and it's looking really bad. So, anyways, I don't want to talk about it. So, anyways, back to Final Fantasy. Looks like we're fighting the Royal Army. So, we've encountered, I think, like 4 different kingdoms so far. There's the Desert Kingdom, there's the Duchy, which is where Clive is from, there's the Empire, and there's the North people. And I think I might be missing somebody.
You!
Fall like all the rest.
Wow.
It's over.
Ooh. Wow, this isn't Elden Ring where you get iframes when you execute someone.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I mean, it is a Final Fantasy game. I'm sure the villains will be more than happy to talk about their motivations. What's my take so far on the gameplay style of this volume? It feels pretty decent. It's like a mix of trying to think of the right kind of explanation. It's like a mix of a more traditional Final Fantasy game with some action elements. It feels pretty similar to Final Fantasy 15 to some degree. I'm trying to figure out how to switch targets. You played this on PS5? Is this first play? Yes, it is my first time playing this game. No spoilers, I don't know anything about the story. I'm going in completely blind. So far, just taking my time and soaking it in. I think when I unlock more features of the combat, it's going to get a little bit more complex, because at the moment I have... So I've got like my basic abilities, right? And I've got these special Phoenix abilities. That's all good. I'm just putting that out there for chat in general. But I know people here are usually very good about keeping spoilers to a minimum. It seems kind of interesting, like the basic enemies that you fight are usually like very, very easy to kill, but some of the bosses have like these massive health pools. So the boss fights tend to take quite a while, but the basic fights are over very quickly. Your little brother can't help himself, you have to rush games before him. Yeah, some people just can't help themselves. Personally, I used to be like very strict on spoilers, but over the years, especially after streaming for as long as I have, I kind of just what's the metaphor? Not metaphor. What's the saying? Take it on the chin. So if I find out things that I didn't necessarily want to know, I'm just like, whatever. It's not going to really affect my enjoyment of the game that much. So people live inside of this airship? Well, not much of an airship anymore.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet.
But there's fires lit, so...
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, see, okay, Dom, the thing with the YouTube algorithm is you have to search for something about the game first, and then it's going to feed you more information. So it's not like if you're planning to play a game, just don't look up anything on the game. It's that simple.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Then who lit all these fires? Come on. I'm not buying it.
miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Sid sure likes to flirt. Just putting that out there.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
With a voice like that, he can flirt all he wants. I wouldn't get too attached to him. He was coughing up blood earlier, so I feel like he's got some kind of illness or something. I don't see them in the church. It's a trap. That little girl is actually a spy. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Oh, never mind.
Enough of your barking, dog.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going.
For reinforcements.
After him.
I mean, who's to say the guard guarding the door had a key to it, right? Oof, wow. Okay, game, hang on. What is going on here? Maybe I should turn the frame rate down. Oh, it actually changed some of the settings when I restarted the game. Weird.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Oh?
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
The wind, huh?
Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials.
Ruh-roh. Get to fight the hot lady now?
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Whoa.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Uh-oh.
Boo.
Ruh-roh.
Where did...
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do.
Wait.
Not this time.
I mean, we were looking for dominant, right? Damn, what? I totally dodged that. Fireball. Fireball. Bam! There we go.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Now we do the big attacks. How is that so little damage? Oh, right as it was charging at me too. Got him. All right, and we're level 13. Aaron! Cheers. Oh, nice. And we got a Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. That's actually really good. Because my normal potions don't heal for that much. That'll make them much more effective. Oh, God! You got me. That was cool. So she can summon...
Some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Oh. They've got some history.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh. What am I doing? I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Poor Gav's gonna end up dead. Han, what are you doing? I'm just kidding. Go do what you gotta do.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Okay, that's why they were all in the church basement.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, what kind of food, though?
Hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that,
Whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, so this is happening at the same exact time. Wow.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Oh?
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
So that's the guy who summoned Ifrit then.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Yeah, Aaron, I did beat Elden Ring completely.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Hmm.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
How did he fall asleep sitting down like that?
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Hmm. The Dead of Night. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Karen's Toll. as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Okay. I guess we can't leave.
What can I interest you in today?
Okay, I've got 4,500 gil, which is down here. I know you guys can't see it. So I can probably upgrade my sword. It's weird having to just shop for one character. Okay, this is a pretty big upgrade too.
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Ooh. Orchestrion for 40,000? Jeez. Yeah, it took me a couple months to beat Elden Ring altogether.
Here's what we agreed on.
But it was
It's
good.
a good price.
Okay, and there's things that I picked up that are specifically for selling.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Hmm.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Oh, can we get rid of the tattoo?
Take this.
Aw, thanks, Aaron.
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Is it money? Seal obtained. You have accepted the Hanged Man?
Others guide you.
From, wait. A seal?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Okay.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Okay. Plus, the guy was wearing a hood, so if that is the person that they're talking about, you wouldn't really know what he looked like. Here, let me mess with the settings just a little bit more. Wow. Can't believe you're leaving, Aaron. Alright, go do what you gotta do. Thanks for dropping by. So I wonder if it's the shadows? No, it doesn't seem to be the shadows. Man, I remember back in the day when like turning down the shadows would be the thing that would raise your frame rate in most PC games. Okay, that doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. Oh, it might be the NPCs. Let's see. Okay, it's a little better.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churches.
That's the guy.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Okay, so they know the general description of who they're looking for.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Bedtime.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Wow.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
Not for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Okay, I thought the Quentin guy was nice to us, but I don't know about him. The following evening, so wait, this is...
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade.
Took us a whole day.
It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Well, what's over here? The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, including rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Ha ha ha, nope.
After it.
Aw, puppy. I did like Torgal better when he was a baby, though.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, You should know.
Yeah, just because he used to be with them. So does that mean the kingdom had 2 dominants instead of 1?
Wrong way, friend.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
Just as a
That's enough.
Yeah, kick them while they're down.
Stay down. It's over.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Looks fancy. For some reason, I just got the image of like, not Hogwarts, but like one of the other locations in Harry Potter. In Hogwarts Legacy, sorry. You know what? I wonder, is there ray tracing for this game?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
Stealth mission.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
That's very ambitious.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Oh, how did they not see them? Those guards are not paying attention.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Oh, see, there's some pretty massive screen tearing on my end when I have VSync turned off. Oh, nearby activities. Nothing.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
Oh?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Okay, they have scenes like this, and then they're like, hey, don't make bad mods for this game, guys. Totally don't do that. What?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Like, her boobies are already in the game. Of course, people are gonna mod them.
So you've come for me after all.
Oh, dude, she's still thirsting for Sid. They just had, like, I mean, they didn't show any naughty bits or anything, but come on.
All clear.
All right, we're sneaking into the castle. Headwind. Uh-oh, we're gonna fight her, aren't we?
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I don't think it would work with lightning. That is cool, though. Okay, hang on. I gotta turn VSync back on. Unfortunately, the game does not like it when I have it off. Oh, okay. I don't have a 40 GTX series, so I can't do frame generation. Man, I guess I need to upgrade my graphics card. But maybe I'll wait until the next generation of cards is out. I mean, this game is pretty graphically detailed, so I get it. Oh, wow. Whatever I did just, like, made the game way smoother. You're in a 3070? Would your laptop handle this game well? So, I mean, and keep in mind, a laptop version of a graphics card is not going to perform as well. I don't really think it would run this game. Oh yeah, Hong, there's a reason in Lights Out that some killers are very popular, like Doctor and Legion,
We should
because
search the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
it's because like tracking for most killers is really tough.
In here.
Hmm.
They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna blast it with thunder, but I guess that wouldn't be very stealthy.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
That was a loud thunk.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Uh-oh. Are they reacting to Clive, or is there someone else? Oh.
Good news, lads.
Search is over.
Pew pew.
So, where to next?
Good question. You know what we need to do next? We need to take a bathroom break. Because I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then we'll play more Final Fantasy. Sorry, that was I was trying to think of a good segue, but yeah. Plus, I need some more coffee, so give me a couple minutes. I will BRB. Alright, and I'm back. Oh, is Torgal showing me the way? I wasn't asking for help. You know what? I just realized I'm running very low on potions. I know you guys can't see. I have 1 potion left. But then I do have some high potions that I would probably rather save. Oh?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
No, let's kill them all. Okay.
Take your pick.
You know, I should probably spend my skill points. I've got 764 of them, right? Okay, I'm guessing based on the bounds of the screen, we're going to be unlocking more of these wheels in the future. Oh my god, and I haven't even been equipping accessories. Whoops. Okay. Oh, through the window.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Okay, wait. So this is the way forward, but I see loot. Oh yeah, they just killed everyone.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Hello there.
Stay down.
What was that blue glow? Oh, now I can charge up my magic faster now, I think. Sweet. That must have been the upgrade that I got for it. Damn it, you guys made me want to play Dead by Daylight. This is all your fault. We'll play some tomorrow. Still no video time. It's probably not something I'm gonna put until I beat Final Fantasy, because I don't want this game being interrupted. It's probably only something that I'll have active during games like Dead by Daylight, where it's fine to take a break. It's true, so y'all better not interrupt it with food time.
Not this time.
Oh, well. This is actually not the way, but maybe we'll get some bonus XP or something.
That's enough.
Damn, that sword strike looks really cool. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I thought I saw a glow from treasure. Will video time be the same price? I told you it's going to be more expensive. Oh, hello.
Not this time.
Bam!
Too slow.
Big damage. Nice. Ow. The fire breath is scary. Alright, let's keep on going.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The Favor of Fire. Wait, what is this? A new accessory. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. I'm not using Scarlet Cyclone, but maybe I could equip it. Okay. I think 8% is a big enough increase to consider it.
All this bloody running. After them.
Oh, well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Oh yeah. I love jumping on top of them.
Not this time.
It's funny that they mentioned blocking, but like, none of the enemies have been really blocking me so far. Oh.
That's enough. The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Great Grieger, is that the right-hand man of Benedicta? We haven't learned his name yet.
What the hell happened here?
We're gonna talk first.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back, to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
Oh?
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Uh-oh.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh shit.
Go move.
I feel like maybe this is Pokemon rules, but lightning against a bird, she's gonna get cooked. Okay, guess not. Sid's a little rusty. Performance anxiety.
Finish them.
Ruh-roh.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
What? That hit me? I thought that was gonna go by me. Oh, totally missed that.
Not this time.
Nice. Double kill. Well, okay, they're not really dead, but... Oh, come on. I do like how they're attacking in sync, though. No! Uh-oh.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Oh! Too slow, double hit. Oh, shit. Oh, the follow-up, man, I keep missing that one.
Not this time.
Finish her! Easy. No, the hitboxes are fine. I'm just not used to their abilities. Okay, we got some crafting materials, and more crafting materials. What about Sid, though?
Sid, are you all right?
He took a beating, that's for sure. Why does he keep coughing up blood?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Damn it, Clive, you've got the power of the Phoenix. You can heal, right? Yeah, I should have maybe gone back to town and done some crafting, because I have not been doing that. Okay, Torval says that way, so I'm going to go the opposite direction. Oh. Yeah, see? There was treasure.
She must be here somewhere.
Dude, Sid just needs a doctor. Ooh, the favor of fire. Increases heatwave damage by 9%. Okay, so we should have Heatwave and Scarlet Cyclone equipped. Nice, got a potion.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat those spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. What if I want the battles to take longer? Yes, keep healing your friends.
It's over. That's enough.
Okay, wait a minute. How do I get to that? Looks like it's at the bottom of a stairway.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Poor guy. Just bullied them against the wall. Oh hey, there's that item I saw.
You've met your match.
Okay, so there's actually a couple different combos I can do. Rude. Royal Gandalf? Are we the bad guys for killing Gandalf?
That's enough. She better not have flown away.
She'd have to be carrying the Ifrit guy and the girl too to fly away, so probably not. Oh, it's one of these guys.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Ow. That damage wasn't that good.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh shit, the fire! Right to the face.
Too slow.
Finish him with fire. I can't see. Oh god. It's just like Elden Ring. You get backed into a wall and there's nothing you can do. The Green Tower. Oh.
Stay down.
Lovely. How goes the iconing? It's been pretty good. We already had a nude scene with the hot chick. You missed it.
Finally.
I mean, it, you know, it didn't show her boobies, but she was definitely naked. And hey, it was her.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Oh?
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Eroga. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Damn.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Uh-oh.
You pay for that.
She's gone full power.
Dodge this.
Oh, puppy!
Fucking dog!
No!
Toggle!
Don't you dare kill him!
There's no one to save now.
1v1 me, bro! Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. I interrupted her ability. Oh, fuck. Woo! Damn, the parries feel so satisfying when you get them off. She has so much health though.
Not this time.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
Stay down.
Don't touch me! Disgusting!
Oh, okay. Whoa, jeez.
Too slow. Not this time.
Tornado, run. Got her. She's less than half health.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, that's... How could anyone survive that? Poor Castle.
Bad luck.
No, Torgal!
Oh, fuck!
Hey, Otter. Oh.
That'll help.
I'll kill you both!
Oh. Jesus. I love how frantic she's getting.
Too slow. Not this time. Well done, Torvald.
Ow. Oh shit! Okay, sometimes no lie, I just want to get hit by her attacks so I can see Clive getting knocked around. Almost got her. Oh shit! The grab. Bam. Styled all over her at the end there. Do I get anything for doing a lot of precision dodges? So I think everything you do increases your ranking for the fight, and I think you get additional stuff based on how well you do, if I'm not mistaken. That was really fun. Oh. Give it up.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh.
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this. What?
Uh-oh. Did he steal her powers?
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
See, shouldn't have fought Clive.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, what the fuck were those explosions? Was that Ifrit?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
They're on top of a tower that is probably going to collapse.
Ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does.
Yeah, no kidding.
Started this fire, and I'm betting he did. He'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Guess you'll gotta find him next time. Oh.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I guess we're birds of a feather.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Hey, Zenogre, how's it going? The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent with multiple hits. Okay, and we look at that in the main menu. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive and can topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50. Toppling an enemy in this manner will deal significant damage. Hey Jen, how's it going? Press left trigger to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Oh. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Totally. Let's cook some Imperials. Oh, wind! Make him fly. Ooh, okay. A little bit ill? Aw. Well, I hope you feel better. Wait, come back here, bird. Or dragon. Oh. So basically our ability, instead of dashing to the enemy, it's like a get over here kind of deal.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you. Stay down.
Ow. That's right, now we can chain all of our elemental stuff together. Oh, I missed. So the downside to Garuda's abilities is that they all seem to be pretty close range. Interesting. Oh, Hong, have a good rest of your day. And glad to hear you're doing better as an ogre. God, feeling terrible in the middle of the night when all you want to do is sleep is the worst. Right, so like, do I need to hold it down to go towards them?
Oh, it's only me!
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Yeah, Lizzie, he apparently got better.
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
It's like I was trying to... I was doing the grab attack on the dragon, but it didn't like pull me towards it, so I was a little confused. I guess I just need more practice.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
I have a feeling Barnabas is gonna discard her.
By sunset.
Uh-oh.
He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh! Headshot.
Carol.
Bam! Somebody's good with axes. Oh shit, who are these guys?
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
So this is a memory.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Oh?
This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Uh-oh. She got her groove back.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Mythos.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Okay. Garuda channeled. Okay, I see. We got another circle in the tree. So we have Wicked Wheel, Deadly Embrace, Gouge. So Deadly Embrace is the X attack? Okay. Ooh, what is this? Aerial Blast. Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. I don't have nearly enough points for that though. Damn. That is expensive. No. The Torgal is fine. Somehow. Look at the details. Oh, I see. Okay. So, I'm guessing upgrade is the first level and then mastery is the second level of the upgrade. Allows assignment to any icon. So you'll be able to like mix and match Phoenix's abilities with Garuda's. Okay, well, I don't have enough skill points,
I don't
so...
think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
That does not sound like a good idea, but okay.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Ow. Oh no, I'm out of potions. But I got a clouded eye. That's kind of cool.
No holding back.
The timing on that spin attack is really weird to me. Okay, not bad. So it seems like for building up the stagger damage, you want to use Garuda's abilities first to like build up the multiplier and then switch to Phoenix to do bigger damage. Ow.
Garuda, lend me.
Unfortunately, all my things are on cooldown. It worked out. What? I totally dodged that. Got him. Alright, I don't know why I'm killing every single enemy on the path. I guess it's just practice, you know? Also, there's a potion. I could fast travel and try to get some of my stuff back, but it's a long walk back here. Oh yeah, totally XP farming. Actually, wait, that's an obelisk right there, isn't it? Yay! Nope, stop, 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 stop! Alright, Smash, have a good meeting.
I know it.
Keys in there? Ifrit? Hmm. Am I actually able to go back to town and do some... Oh my god, I can. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's like we're about to confront a giant tornado, but nah, let's just go and do some shopping.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, we can get some upgrades. Probably a good idea, TBH, if we're about to fight another boss. But maybe it's a better idea to try to craft something.
Where to next?
Black Hammer.
For now, we rest and regroup. Far too few of us as it is.
Well? So, what'd it be?
Okay, so we can actually make something better than what we can buy if we do the crafting.
Should last you a good while.
And we can reinforce. Oh. Using meteorite. I don't know if that's worth it, but... Might as well use my materials, right?
Yeah, that should do you.
Then I can make a dark
No
sash.
scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. I guess we can't take anything above +2 at the moment.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Okay, cool.
Anything else?
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh. This stuff sells for quite a bit.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Okay. I just realized I haven't really saved the game at all in a hot minute. I should probably do that. Alright, let us continue. Oh shit. That's him.
Wait! Clive. What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us.
Just climb over, dude.
Waiting for this. Go! Sit!
That is easily climbable.
Forgive me.
You've got your answer on the glamour system. Oh, is there going to be glamour? I think there's like outfits or something potentially.
Where did he go?
I think I saw it as an option somewhere, so.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Yeah, Garuda, GTFO. Cool.
She's toying with me.
Damn, look at these effects though. Jeez. I feel sorry for the local wildlife, right? What did the poor little birds and rabbits do?
You called me! Why?
Oh. Hit her on the booty. Oh. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. So we do this. Oh. Wow, 10,000 stagger damage. Nice. Oh. Damn it. Gotcha. Uh-oh. She's almost broken. Not bad. Finish her! Oh, cut off a nail. Oh. Ow. Not the out. Not the eyeball. The owl ball. You found a Souls game I might like. Which one? Yay. I think it definitely helped that I upgraded my weapon and equipment. Oh! I was like, wait, why didn't the storm subside?
You're nothing but a monster. And
Oh. Awaken, child of fate. Awaken, Ifrit.
Clive!
Okay. I was afraid this is what was the case at the start of the game. So Clive was Ifrit. I was a little bit confused on that point because we were seeing things from like what could have been his perspective, but it had that like yellow vision to it, like he was seeing through Ifrit. Does that mean he killed his own brother? That's kind of fucked. Okay, so we've got melee ranged and evade, easy. X can be used to charge. Okay, so basically just like normal controls, except as the icon. Man, that's so sad. He was just a kid. Wow. Dude, imagine this as a fighting game. Bam. So now we charge. Ow. Oh cool, their blasts cancel each other out. Oh. Oh no! always find it really funny how non-flying enemies, oh fuck, are somehow able to keep up with enemies that can fly. Ooh, shit. That's gotta hurt. It's like all she needs to do is just stay up in the air and just fire blasts, right? Oh. What is this, JoJo? Oh, kick. Or not kick. Oh, shit. Well, she got burned. The game comes out tomorrow. It's called Inotria: The Last Song. Why does that sound so familiar? I might have actually heard of it. She got KFC'd. Oof.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh.
Stop this! Now!
Ruh-roh.
I said stop!
Now Ifrit got KFC'd. He's probably just faking. Watch out. No, Sid. And Sid is coughing up more blood. Wow, he one-shot him.
Bloody mess, this.
Is Benedicta okay? When does Torgal get to be a god? Torgal is actually the mastermind, just like in Silent Hill.
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along.
Okay, but who's that? Who's the guy in the robe?
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Hmm.
Oh.
Nope, she's dead.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I did not expect her to die so early. Huh. Oh?
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Oh shit, he's gonna destroy their camp. Oh? Oh, never mind. What was the point of all that? They didn't do any damage.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Okay. If you ever change to PC, would you be able to use the same external SSD? Of course. That's why they're external. You could just plug them in to wherever.
It was me.
Oh, Pure remembered.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Oh.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Yeah, I figured he'd take it pretty hard. But it's interesting that, like, every other icon we've run across so far has been able to, like, you know, have their human mind. Except for him.
What are you going to do now?
Hmm. Well, Dom, we're not going to talk about piracy in here, so feel free to do that on your own time. There are certain times that during the game, the side quests will become temporarily unavailable until you progress through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a locked symbol on their quests. I know, but it's just not something I really want discussed here.
What he has to say. Throw you back in there now, eh?
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Oh yeah, what about Jill?
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, even if he's Ifrit, that other guy still has something to do with it, so we gotta take him out. Why are they all British? Because they're using an acting company that's based in the UK? New things in the shop?
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Nah, my stuff's way better.
Finished, are you?
Chocobo. Brits equal high fantasy. Absolutely. I think the actual reason is to Americans it makes characters sound foreign while still allowing them to speak English. The King's Fall.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
But what about the Blight?
Come on.
For the UK, they should do US English vocalization. I mean, plenty of things have English accents or American accents.
Please, think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Southern accent? Yeah, just like in Genshin with what's-her-face. That's what we all want, right? Ah, man, I forgot her name, the guitar girl.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, Xinyan. Is she still like the worst character in the game? Oh.
More killing.
Spiders! Easy peasy. Is there really a bad Genshin character? Oh, of course. Probably any 4-star? No, a lot of the 4-stars are good. It's just some characters' kits, they completely fucked up with their design. Uh-oh.
What now?
Yikes. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow.
Not this time.
Whoa. That had like a shockwave effect to it. There we go. Smack him. Come on.
Not this time.
No, damn it, I was too far away. That's better. Seems like a lot of these fights are about optimizing your damage during the stagger phase. There we go. Got him. Well, I think the problem with Shenyang is she's like a physical character, but she's fire element, which doesn't really synergize with physical damage. And she scales off multiple different stats. So, I don't think she was ever good. Oh yeah, Aloy! I totally forgot about Aloy. I don't have her, though.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Scuffed account. I never played Genshin on PlayStation, okay? How's 16 so far? I'm enjoying it. Definitely a lot more death and blood and stuff than I expected. Obviously the battles are pretty sick.
Excellent. Another
I'm still kind of getting used to the combat because it's... You have to like juggle multiple elements and stuff. Okay, it's really cool being able to bring down aerial enemies. Oh yeah, hang on. I've got abilities to unlock or upgrade. Alright, I think I'll hoard my points for now. I really should have saved because I want to get Aerial Blast. It looks really cool. Being able to summon a tornado that tracks enemies. Another one.
Come on. Let me through.
Oh no! Yeah, not terrible. Yeah. I wonder what I can make out of those Minotaur parts. I think there's 3 DLCs. So, good luck.
What is it, boy?
Oh.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Wait a minute.
Gav!
Oh shit. Save him! Don't let poor Gav die.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Too slow.
Oh, Dragoon! And a dragon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Noise.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh shit.
Die, you bastard!
Okay. I'm very bad at dodging for some reason.
One down, one to go. That's all, Matty. Just what I needed.
Jeez. I just realized he's covered with balls. What? Damn it. What the? Oh god.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Nice.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
There's a good boy.
Oof. That was tough. You actually don't mind Sid's voice? Did anyone say they didn't like Sid's voice? Literally nobody has complained about Sid's voice.
Come on.
Why would you mind their voices just because they're British? Oh no. He's not doing so good. Gav!
Shit!
Oh no no no! Bye, Gav. Is he clinging on? Yes! Save him!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh my god, if there were QTs in these kind of situations, I would be very annoyed. Yay! He's okay. Well, except for, you know, his arm being cut.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Oh.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
When he was there, when Phoenix died too.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Hey, he's also the guy who's coughing up blood, so maybe don't
One
smoke.
thing, You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sound logic?
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Hi, Rugran.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So who is she?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
And who is this?
Rosaria in a day or two.
Who's this Margrace person? Hmm.
Back to where it all began.
What?
He must be stopped.
Wait. How? Oh, okay, you know what? We never did see a body for Joshua, did we? But then who was the guy in the robes 13 years ago? It must have been a different person. And he said he must be stopped. Huh. Oh, Rugran, you've played this, right? Okay, back to the hideaway. Also, the plot is thickening. I have... Huh.
Spitting great
No
guns
clue what to
and fire
expect.
like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Jill! Okay, so wait. There's... I think Sid mentioned that there's 8 icons total, right? So there's Garuda, Shiva, Ifrit, Phoenix, Titan, Bahamut and Odin, and Ramu. So we've got all 8 accounted for, right? Okay.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Ifrit is in every Final Fantasy. Most of them.
Come with me.
I can't think of any off the top of my head that he's not in.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
No, there's no carbuncle, sadly. But look, there's that Moogle. Look how cute it is.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Wait, he can understand
Sure,
it?
it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that the Nectar...
Nectar, you say?
Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle. You understand Moogle tongue?
So it would seem.
Finally! So no one else can understand him. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my head against something.
Painful.
Now that you're here, my pom-pom is safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. Kupo. Interesting that his palm is like shiny in this game. In some games, the palm is like the fluffy part of the Moogle. Okay, you guys stare at the Moogle for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink and use the bathroom. I will see y'all in a second. Well, you know, longer than a second, but you know what I mean. Okay, BRB.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I rushed upstairs and poor Sylvia was in the way and I almost stepped on her.
So I have to give her some comforting pets. Also, Alan, hey, how's it going?
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Okay. Sorry, you guys have probably heard the NPC dialogue like a bajillion times by this point. It's our little secret, Koopa. Okay. Does he have some kind of mission for me? I guess not yet.
It's Sid's fault. You tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Poor
Gosh.
performance indeed.
No tombstones for the Moogle? Sadly, they didn't have the Alligans in this universe. Alright, let's see what...
This fix before someone does themselves a mischief.
Mischief.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
Okay, Rugran. Have a good day at work.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Okay, hang on. Before she answers, did you said I'm still in the tutorial? Jesus. Wow. Okay.
Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate.
Oof.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Yeah, that's right. When we first saw her, they were threatening like a little girl in front of her.
Dominance.
What?
Oh, she doesn't know.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
We have found you.
Found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
We?
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Oh? Hmm?
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Imagine if they just grew up normally. I know, right? They'd have Phoenix, Shiva, and Ifrit all in the same country. Granted, I imagine the most powerful dominants are going to be Odin and Bahamut, because that's usually how it goes in Final Fantasy games.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Not even. Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Okay. Just serving more meals. What about Ruby Weapon? Well, Ruby Weapon has only been in Final Fantasy VII and 14, and I'm pretty sure Emerald Weapon was stronger than Ruby Weapon.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Fine, let's deliver some more food.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenny sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Your phone's about to die. That is unacceptable. How are you going to watch this stream?
smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I can see giant birds being a full-time job.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
You'll travel to the US to watch it in person? That doesn't make any sense. No one gets to watch it in person.
Give for some wild mickleberries.
Not even Murphy.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
What's an almoner? A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith. Eggs sound good. Oh, you know what? I have leftover pasta.
Do you hear that?
I might fry some eggs up.
Food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Listen, eggs are the foundation of any good meal.
I bet like Kenneth now.
Or rather, any meal with eggs is going to be a good meal.
I really do with a proper place to train.
Ah, you're back. All done? Here, your reward, as promised.
The Hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
Oh yeah, over easy is my favorite style.
Believe me, I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Oh god, I can already tell, like, later in the game this place is gonna get invaded, everyone's gonna die. They're gonna tug on my heartstrings. I'm not saying there's like, well, okay. Maybe there are some dishes that have eggs that I would not be particularly fond of.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, okay. We're doing some shopping, I guess. Except, oh my god, look, I spent so many resources upgrading the bastard sword, and this sword is already better. Boo. Oh. Residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate, has instead manifested into a solid form. Okay. Reduces the cooldown of Rook's Gambit by 2.7 seconds. You know what? I think we should buy some potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Let me see if I can craft something.
Off you go then.
You get a new sword like every mission, don't bother. Okay, so... Yeah, Murphy was saying that the equipment system left a little bit to be desired, so I can kind of see how it's maybe a little bit too simple.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
And stuff is a little too easily replaceable. Like, imagine if you had substats like, I don't know, other RPGs where some weapons might have you do more elemental damage, others make you better at swinging your sword.
I seem busy here. So, will it be?
Stormcry. Okay, but I should probably make this, right? It's purple. Come on. It's gotta be good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, I'm not going to bother with the rest of this. Let's see if we can upgrade it. I cannot. But it looks like an upgraded Gaia Blade is going to be better. Oh, it's fine. Oh, look at this. I need better lighting. I like it.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
So, okay, wait. So Rosaria got attacked by the Iron people, right? They basically pillaged the place, took all the people, and then the Empire swooped in and took the land.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I could just do this, right? Oh. I don't have Rosaria on here. Never mind.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Fancy.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
So is this the only area with the blight so far? Oh no, it's over here too. It looks like it's moving in everywhere. And there's a big old hole over here and it's coming out of it. Hey, Shadow. I mean, shit, what do you even do if you, like, live over here and you're just completely surrounded by it? I have an airship now? No. No airship. This is just the world map. Oh, wait. Why does it have a quest marker here? I'm sure there's going to be an airship eventually, right? You can't have a Final Fantasy game without an airship.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Let's go.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already...
Okay. Then stop talking and let me go. I'm actually trying to remember, does Final Fantasy XIII have a Cid? The amount of trust they placed in someone who showed up in town. I mean, it's a person that showed up and they've kind of proven to be reliable, I guess. And they're friends with the leader of the whole operation. All right. Oh, okay. So it's actually sending me to a different location to find the person for the side quest. Oh yeah, and the last time I was here, it was nighttime, right? So it's kind of cool to see it during a different time of day. Oh, okay.
Someone's in trouble.
Not the spiders. Oh god. Oh. Show us what you got, Jill.
It's over. Not this time. Stay down.
Got him.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Ah yes, this is Clive's journey to become a botanist.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it
Wait.
dark, rich, and fragrant?
Are we straight up stealing the soil from the farmers here? I feel like a bit of a jerk, to be honest.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Okay, wait, maybe it's just soil samples. We're not, like, taking the soil wholesale. You know, I just realized they're using water magic, but I don't think there's a water icon, is there? There's no, like, Leviathan or... I'm trying to think who else is water in Final Fantasy. Oh. Okay, kind of cool that this is all sort of connected. I guess it will be connected eventually. What's the DLC called? I don't know, I didn't buy the DLC separately, it all came bundled.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
That's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we would...
Echoes of the Fallen and the Rising Tide. Okay, so maybe we will have a water icon. But then there's going to be more than 8. And that breaks the lore of the game.
Growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Damn, I love my sword.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Hey, the real reward is all the skill points. And all the crafting materials, I guess.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bohemil will not bow to the blight.
Well, he's collecting soil for a worthy cause. If you think about it, I imagine like using real world logic that every country's probably putting a lot of funds into research on how to combat the blight, right? So botany would be a very important practice in this world. Oh yeah, I want to see if they have any information on the Blight at the Thousand Tomes. It's over on the left.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Huh. Clive tells Harpocrates of his adventures. Harpocrates updates the tomes. Wait, what?
I have quite the find for you today.
Dating back to antiquity, the term edgy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Edgies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Okay. And then it's got related topics. Cool. Rip Garuda. I mean, I guess she's just going to be reborn, right, from another human. Oh, nice. And when you open up a new tab, it actually doesn't close what you previously had.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, where is the Blight? Oh, there's even a search feature. Okay, I'm a little bit upset right now. Why is there no entry on the Blight? She died too soon? You liked her? Yeah, I liked her too. Okay, I'm guessing the Blight is something we're gonna dive deeper into later in the game. A bear is a person with the power to cast magic without a crystal. In Valistea, men and women who awaken as bears are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valistean life that few take pity upon the bear's plight, seeing them as less than human. Wow. Who died? Who didn't die? Everyone in this game fucking dies. Except, okay, there is one person I thought was dead that actually survived. Oh, the Deadlands. Could this be related to Blight? Hmm.
You are always welcome, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Okay. I think we can continue on now. To the Three Reeds. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. They're just not farming it properly.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Yeah, not so different than for her.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
You guys hear that thunder?
Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Aw, it's not a duchy anymore.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady.
Sid is coming.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Can I fight that thing? Bam!
Give me!
Not bad. Oh shit. That was cool. Yay! God, there's scorpions too.
Wake wins!
Oh, she can straight up freeze enemies. That's cool. Probably only smaller enemies, though.
It's over.
Oh, that's an enemy, isn't it? Yep.
Stay down.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Wait. You're probably not talking about this bridge, right?
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Wow. Oh, okay, this is probably the bridge they're talking about. I mean, just remember, if you have a brand on your face, it means you're a slave, so they immediately see that and think he's somebody's slave.
It's over.
They sure like to say it's over. I mean, it's over for that individual enemy, but then of course you've got 5 other enemies to kill. Then it's got to be over for them one by one.
It's over.
Oh my god. It's never over, Clive. That's fine. We killed that other bighorn. We don't need to kill that one, right? Unless I have like a quest for it.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Can we take it?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yay. Alright, just a few more 100 skill points, and I get the cool Garuda ability.
You barely have to step out your front door before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
Damn it, there's more items out there.
Empire bringing us a new
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
He goes to his bull, leave him in the pot.
Oh hey, he's chilling the fish.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
I wonder if any of the people from the intro survived.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Oh?
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
No.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
Yeah, they wouldn't have a carpenter.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Alright, let's go. Knowing this game, he's probably dead.
Let's find that ladder.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
Oh no.
From under the bridge. Come on.
Oh jeez. We're like 10 feet outside of town and there's already giant scorpions.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Oh, I dashed into an attack. I know, but like, shouldn't there be a squad of people hunting down monsters or something?
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
And make it snappy.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Damn, everybody knows Sid.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Ooh, you don't really see a lot of loading screens in this game. It's kind of cool. I like the art.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Lovely. Ooh, 100 skill points. We're so close to getting the Garuda thing. I forget what it's called. Aerial Blast.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Wow.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Damn. That's kind of messed up. She gave away her baby just because he can use magic. Aaron, how's the game? It's really good.
Unbelievable.
All the characters are hot.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Yeah, Aaron, do you want to explain the slavery in England? Because that's pretty messed up. And they're locking up all the wizards.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Okay. Damn, and 1,000 gil. That's
It's good, honest work building the aqueduct.
And when we had proper leaders and proper trades.
We should think about pressing on.
Blades and all right. Just let me get this down me.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy. Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
oh, cool. Elevator.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Oh, they've got back up. I keep hearing him say, booyah. What is this, the 90s?
It's over.
Hey, level 20. Awesome. Torgal, let's pet Torgal. Oh. that didn't connect.
Fetch.
You like that, don't you?
Oh, I got an achievement for petting him 5 times. Oh, nice, stranger. So you don't have to call anyone or anything.
Mistakes.
Oh god, now we're trying to take down crabs. Granted, these are gigantic crabs. Grief. Oh no! Ambush. Oh, I'm not going the right way, but that's okay. Are you gonna play this game, Aaron? Oh, crap. I thought I dodged that. Run! Yeah. Wow, stranger, are you body hair shaming? I can't help it. Get over here.
Stay down.
What is this? Oh, just money. I saw the yellow glow and I was like, oh, it's got to be something rare. Compared to 15? Oh yeah, I remember back then they didn't have as good hair physics. Although I remember when the game first came out on PC, they made a big deal about like the there's some kind of like new technology for the hair on animals or something. But I had to turn it off because it lagged the game so much. Oh, you could attack the chocobos. I would never. That's a nice finisher. How's the food in this game? Not as good as 16. Or, sorry, not as good as 15, that's for sure.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Not before we kill these spiders. Yeah, they for some reason they were like really into the camping and stuff in that game. Yeah, see, we just don't have a party member who can cook, so yeah, that's just going to be a perpetual problem. Oof, nice. I actually get bonus points for being able to catch multiple enemies with that ability. Worth. That was 56 skill points. Yeah, I guess Torgal kind of makes up for it. Aww. Remember how you couldn't control your party? So I remember I played on PC, and PC on release did have the ability to control party members. But you can't control party members in this game either, so it's not a huge deal. But granted, this is more, you know, action-y, I guess. Although, I want to say 15 was pretty action-y too. I do feel like, for all its faults, I think 15 was pretty unique in some ways. Just like the emphasis on exploration and the cooking and stuff. You needed a certain DLC to control the party members, yeah.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
So, I think my problem with the flow of the game is the first part of it is like so open, and you know, you get to like enjoy the exploration, kind of take the game at your own pace, but then you get railroaded very heavily the further into the game you go. Finally, someone without flawless skin. I mean, even Sid has like a couple blemishes on his skin. So it's...
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I'll beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right.
I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What's wrong with their skin?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
So wait, whoa. So the more they use magic, they just turn to stone? Jeez. So I think narratively the second part of 15 was way better, but I don't know, it was kind of fun to explore and run around and raid the bases and stuff. I think I like this game overall better because you can, like, it's a more of a zone-based thing, and you just travel to the zones. They're a little bit open, but not like full open world.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
He turned into a corpsicle.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
So I wonder if the dominants are different from other magic people.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah, Andrew, I know 15 had a lot of problems during its development.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
And so they basically had to shrink down the scope of the game.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can...
Oh, okay, and something just clicked in my head. They can't use magic in the refuge, right? In Sid's headquarters, and I guess that prevents them from petrifying.
We're on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
That's why, like, when Sid was talking about it, I was like, wait, why is it a good thing that they can't use their magic? Because he made it sound like a good thing. And now it makes sense. Okay, sorry.
Almost forgot.
Just a little detail.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
The Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Tenebrae by Justice? It sounds vaguely familiar.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, she knows. So I wonder if we're gonna try to free Rosaria from the Empire? Oh. Hang on, we gotta stretch. Actually, I could probably stretch and watch the cutscene at the same time.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Oh. He's got the sickness too.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
And was her name Benedicta?
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Except that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life, and I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Chocobos.
Ta-ra
I
then.
have a feeling we'll be seeing him again. Holding on. Oh, okay. Looks like there's more to this place. Oh, way more. What the? So this whole south part is still inaccessible for us. We're gonna try a new restaurant for dinner tonight. Am I planning on wrapping up at 7? Yeah. Yeah, 20 minutes. Give or take.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out.
Thank you, Clive.
Oops.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Or would we?
Want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Alright, let's go.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I mean, it sounds like he pretended to be normal, which means he doesn't have a face tattoo. It's crazy that the world in which bears have more power, they're somehow slaves. Well, think about it. The more they use their magic, the more they petrify, right? So trying to subdue others with their magic actually ends up hurting them in the end.
man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Also, normal people can use magic too, they just use crystals instead. So it's not like being a bearer is a trump card. Uh-oh.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
But crystals are a finite resource, which is why bearers are used for other magical stuff. If you reinstall Steam, do you lose your workshop mods? I mean, I'm assuming your mods are local files.
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
So if you install your Steam in a different location, you'd have to reinstall the mods. If you reinstall Steam in the same location, then it probably keeps them. Ooh, what is that? Looks like one of those big old trolls. Oops.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Yeah, fuck that Ron guy.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Oh, that's a good idea.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
You can probably put the lantern somewhere else to make it look like he took off in a different direction.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Wow.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Okay, that was kind of close to what I thought would happen. Kind of ish. Okay, I think there was another quest over here, and then another one in the direction we need to go in.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, for 1,000 gil.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Fine. Crabs.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, is it going to be powered up because it ate the crystal? They blow bubbles.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
What, Clive? You don't want to fight some scorpions too? Bye, Andrew. Have a good evening. Oh god, imagine Teletubbies as killers in Dead by Daylight.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. Ugh.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Would the crystal itself not be cold? How would that work?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So I wonder, do the crystals have a limited amount of use? Oh god. I feel like Nier Automata has had a crossover with everything at this point. But I really don't think that they need to add all those different franchises to Dead by Daylight. Like, some make sense where the protagonist is, like, you know, vulnerable.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us locals can afford a barrel.
Treasure. No. Who from Dark Souls would be a survivor in Dead by Daylight?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I guess there would be some options for killers. I don't know. Just sounds weird.
Stay down!
I mean, I guess it'd be possible, and it looks like Behavior, you know, has made deals with Japanese companies before, because they got, you know, Silent Hill and Castlevania are both Konami, right? Yeah, you know what? If they could get Castlevania, even Dark Souls would make sense. Oh, imagine the Capra demon as a killer, and it just summons dogs to come after you. That'd be great. Uh-oh. Looks like we have to kill people, too.
Nice big from there. It's over.
Ooh. Slash to the groin. Yeah, I mean, even Tower of Fantasy got that Evangelion crossover. Oh, Mikey, did you see the latest character in Tower of Fantasy? It's like a lightning version of Meryl. She's pretty sick.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
I don't know, Mikey. They have the, you know, the same feature in Tower of Fantasy that they have in Snowbreak, where you get to hang out with your waifus and take their clothes off and stuff.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. All right, off.
Okay. Gotta kill some wolves. Got it. Alright, it is 7 o'clock. Let me kill these wolves, and then I gotta stop for the day because I have to start getting ready for dinner.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
I mean, apparently it worked for them, right? Because Snowbreak is doing really well.
That's enough.
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, so Clive's original power set was the Phoenix. So he can do stuff like this. And then more recently he acquired Garuda, so he gets claws. They're never going to improve the actual shooting part of the game. Well, yeah, I mean, you've got First Descendant now, so that kind of scratches the shooter itch, right?
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Ah, no skill points for that one, damn it. I'm so close to getting the Garuda ability. You're actually running out of stuff to do in TFD? You have almost every character and weapon, damn.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and save here. And this is where we stop for the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a blast playing Final Fantasy. I gotta say, the game is really good so far. Story's good. World is pretty. The fights are all very actiony and cool. Should you get this game? I would say, like, based on my experience so far, go for it. And the base game itself is cheaper. It's only like $50 instead of the usual price. Of course, if you want to get the DLC and stuff, it's going to be more expensive, but yeah, I would say pretty good. Also, sorry, my camera is broken because I had restarted my graphics drivers. Anyways, thank y'all for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow for Thursday stuff, right? Today's Wednesday. We might do some Dubida or something similar. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye.